last week. Did you hear about it?
Uh, I know as much as I told that uh, uh
Mad King, thank you, or Man King, thank you for the follow.
Kit joins. Let's message that person. Who's Kit in your list, by the way? I only got the name. Talked to him once. There you are. Get the
TX.
Was server link?
On the one
in
shot.
one shot.
And the suggestions for one shot.
Well, while we wait, since he's really not in the scene as of yet, see on what's happening. So last time on Mask, a supervillain took over the city and several other cities, invoking a plague to infect all superheroes and all citizens, using them as hostages for a much worse fate. Over different scenes, you found different devices, and you found that they did more than just affect, but turn those who are affected into grotesque monsters, such as the worm learned quite dramatically and nearly killed you a couple of times until Brimstone decided to go kamikaze on him, jump down the throat, and use a bomb that he stole from the equivalent of a Batman figure.
We didn't steal. He gave it to us.
Fair. The first time he stole equipment, the second time he got a bomb from him, uh, ensuring keeping his promise of not allowing innocents to get hurt by the device. Uh, besides himself and the worm, they're both currently being treated. And during that time, all of the remaining forces, which would have been including Iris, but not there no more, uh, is Showcase, Void, and Displacer came into the Hall of Justice, which was found to be the where alchemist. That's what I call her, right? Yeah, the alchemist was hidden. Um, and that's where we end it. Okay. Before we continue on the fight, Brimstone, Worm. Well, let's be more Brimstone conversation. You hear in your head, "Are you finished?"
Uh, I mean, I thought I was, but I think I'm getting pulled back in. I'm in the hospital, and I guess the rest of the group are in the Hall of Heroes, trying to get rid of whatever was causing this.
I can take you away from it, if you wish. They're not your people.
Who are my people?
Come with me, you'll find out. Or if you wish to fight, I can help with that too.
Um, can you help me and Worm and then help us get there? So
I
we can fight?
think you can get there by yourself, but I can get you standing. Of course, you already owe me one. Do you really want to owe me two?
What do I owe you from the first time?
Asking the question that you didn't think about answering. Asking.
I mean, what do I owe you from the first time?
Your silence. Do you want to owe me two?
Yes.
You feel adrenaline rush through your body, and you do feel the flames erupt from you. Whatever infection that's in you, it is gone. Not like you knew about it. But remove all conditions. Mr. Warren, you would feel a influence trying to affect you. Would you accept it?
Oh yeah.
You accepted the the virus last time, so yeah, you would. All right. You lose all cases of doom, all your conditions, and whatever mildew leftover fractions of the bomb. You can pretty sure that's gone now. But did you sell yourself to the devil? We'll never know.
A
But before,
question.
yeah,
Every time I click off afraid, it comes back.
uh, you're scared of your dad. I'm not sure what's wrong with it. Let me check. All your conditions are going back to guilty. Oh,
I
all of them.
wasn't quite guilty.
Same thing's happening on my sheet.
Hmm.
We've been infected.
Hold it down. Oh no, never mind.
Nope. It's the same thing. It could be with update. It kind of messed up a bit. Um. This is just a one shot. I have no really qualms of fixing it. Unless you want to make a new sheet altogether. Just keep track of your conditions as it is. I'm going to trust you all.
Is my disabled broken ankle fixed?
It's replaced by a hoof. Fucking kidding. But yes, it is fixed. But while that happens, displacer. You remove the mask, and remember that move. You rolled a kind of a full success, which may allow you to pick it without any conditions of repercussions. So she just stares at you as you stare at a young woman's face, no more than 25, 29, up to 25 to 29. But she is veins thick and dark by kind of a shade of green. Her eyes is a kind of a burning flame. As you do this, she will say, "If you wish to see me, you should have just asked. I'm not expecting you to go after your doctor, Titania.
I attack her again.
Do you attack her again? I think it's unleash your power, if I remember correctly. How do you attack her exactly? I should ask.
Uh, with my energy sword.
Unleash your power.
That would normally be directly engage a threat.
Oh, directly in. Yeah, whatever. I still trying to remember how to play this game for a while. Do.
Would you say that I am heading directly into danger without regard for your own safety?
Originally placement here, no. What you're doing now, when you first got here, jumping in the middle of a crowd, yes, but not just striking her when you were already there. This is just
Okay. Oof.
complications. All right. As you try to swing your sword, trying to cut her off from any statements, you see her release a kind of a canister down on the ground, first hitting the floor, bouncing and rolling. A soft smoke string appears, not enough to cover sight, but does seem to be stirring what's there. You do see body stir, and everybody, I want you all to roll a d6. That's there, including the people in the hospital. Do-do. Okay. Alright. Well, fuck you thing. Okay. Do- Isn't Jet and Showstopper the same person?
Yes,
Are
Why
they?
you rolled twice?
I didn't. I rolled once. And if you'll notice, it's the exact same number.
Interesting. It shows mine twice. Okay.
That's no fair. I can't get rid of conditions and he gets to roll twice.
Apparently. Wow, this thing is getting really weird.
Nobody can get rid of conditions. Just relax.
All right. Weirdly, the people in the hospital go first. So, Dante, you're the first one up. Uh, so you do feel that adrenaline rush. What do you do?
Worm, you ready for? Are we getting back in the? We getting back in the fight?
Oh fuck yeah, we are. As I'm pulling my mask back over, I probably had my mask off or something, but I'm pulling my mask back over my face.
You have a mask? I thought you were just a mutant. Okay.
No, I'm a human.
Sure you are.
Well, close to human as he can be, I guess.
All right. Nothing here.
We just get there ourselves, or do we? Do you want to? Can you open up something that I follow through?
Oh, this is gonna hurt you more than it hurts me. And I grab him, and I use my doom sign portals.
Mm-hmm.
Portals. Mark your doom track to appear in a scene with anybody you want. And I want to be with my buddies, Boyd and all them.
And I burn.
And I grab you and I say, "Don't talk to anybody." And as you come through the portal, you probably see beings like you probably don't even understand their languages, but they're almost look like they're trying to sell you stuff. I would say,
All right,
but it's real quick.
Mr. Rotten, release your power.
No, no, this is my power. I gotta mark my doom track. But okay, I'll unleash my power too.
This is
Unleash
more
power.
about how accurate you are when
Yeah.
you're landing.
Unleash your power. Oh. Oh God.
You grab Brimstone in a clutch as he set himself to burn, and as you go through the portal, it could be the different types of metaphysical with magical properties, but you find yourself kind of overstretching, going over the target. You're finding yourself in like the middle of the Atlantic.
Oh, I know this. This is where Showstopper.
Pretty much. All right, Displacer. Tell me what you do.
I will attack her again.
Roll that directly engaged target.
And that's a 2 because it's -2 right now.
It's a 2 because it's -2.
Afraid. -2 to
Oh.
engage.
Right. Yeah, still complications. Again, you try to reach out to Striker. This time, she fights back. As you make a lunge her with your weapon, you're not a swordsman. You use your quick wit to fight, and you feel yourself injected. You don't know what happened to you, but you do feel a certain chill down your spine. And you'll hear a whisper, "I don't know how badly it will affect a normal human like you. Let's find out." Alright, after a displacer. Showstopper. You see this around. You have yet to do any movement. You have your mission. You have your goal.
Hmm. Hmm. All right. And you said that all these guys have come up and look somewhat threatening.
You do see the corpses are shifting their body. You have yet to actually make any grand movements. Look like they're waking up, so to speak.
I can't remember. Does Void like to fight from a distance or up close?
Up close, because Void is a badass, right, Void? You want to go up there and face them.
Now Void feeling like he's gonna be infected. Void's already almost infected, actually. Void's mostly all around there.
Let's see. Hey, stop it. I'm trying to say something. I guess. I'm gonna like move up to one of the bodies I saw move, not like twitch, but move. Place a hand on it and attempt to teleport it away to the Atlantic.
Use your power.
Uh,
You try to do a kind of a drop and roll sort of situation, so you won't fall in the ocean. But you find yourself grabbed out of nowhere by Worm and Brimstone as you meet them in the middle of the Atlantic.
oh, hey guys.
Hey, now that we've all gathered,
All right, Void. What do you do? Oni, Oni, Oni.
I want to boost, but I only have 2 charges. I have 3 charges left, and if I fuck up, that will hurt me.
Oni, Oni, Oni. Fears.
Do you remember the charge ability? What was it called?
I think it was Burn. But you have to actually set it off because I described it as holding in a fart.
Yeah, I was trying to remember. I was like, where the heck? Where is that ability? If I hoped. Dude, if I. Hey, success. Or. Oh shit, no. If I fail, I get 3 conditions and I fail. I will. I will unleash my powers. Well, I want to unleash my powers to make it difficult terrain for all the enemies, like all these, like the ones that are around here.
So you're trying to, I guess, compress them with your power. Unleash it.
As the void goes right here, he just tries to hold them all down, or at least most of them down. See if you could do it. Oh no!
Wow, you guys are not uh, doing this well. All right. At this time, as you're trying to hold down the dead soups, try and avoid them from getting up, the 2 henchmen raise their arms. Well, the 2 groups of henchmen raise their arms, pointing at you, and release a hail of bullets, shooting at you, causing you to feel a bit insecure over your ability to hold these guys.
Alright, got insecure.
You already got insecure. What do you have?
I have what's left is afraid, guilty, and hopeless.
Hopeless sounds good. Because you already said you only need 3 conditions more to get down. All right, top of the round. As you face her, displace her, she is gonna take this chance to spray a gaseous mix around her to get a bit of away from you. She doesn't like close room fighting. And she's trying to make her way in this direction. But Dante, it is your turn.
can I do my burn from the first round?
You can definitely, since you said you use your burn. All right. So you have hold 3 burn and mark a condition. Which condition are you marking?
I think angry. I think I'm feeling angry.
As you rage and heat emits from you, boiling the water, bubbles appearing around you. Could be gaseous. It could be how hot you make it. We'll never know. But so that was from last round. What are you doing this round?
You guys ready to go back? As I wave in my hand, and I'm gonna create a portal underneath us.
I didn't know we were going back. I marked a doom sign to get out here. Let's go.
Roll unleash. Success
Now,
Fine.
I did say underneath us, which is in the
with
ocean.
water. Yep, I saw where you're going with this. Um, tell me where you want to end up.
Oh, motherfucker, I'm floating.
Here,
We get flushed.
here's your tokens. Put them
Oh,
where you want
we're
them.
getting flushed, like
Center.
we're doing
Yep.
like a swirl.
Just
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
where you land is where the source of water will be.
in the center.
In the center.
You can move yourself.
Doo-doo. All right. And I'm guessing you're gonna do a little above ground so you can cause kind of a splash. But either way,
Perfect. Yeah, yeah. So it's a little below in the ocean and a little above here, so it's just filling.
all right.
Hey, sir, how you doing?
So as you fall from the sky, you do feel a bit of gravity as you're there, pushing you down, making you land even harder into the ground. But also the force of the water of the gate that you opened.
It doesn't feel
Pretty,
right in here.
pushing away the what was gaseous form and the bodies that are there against the glass windows. The water forced the water itself, breaking the windows, and you see him pouring out. God damn, Lawton, you find yourself on the floor, wet, maybe a little bit confused. Depends. What do you? Worm, with you.
Yes, sir.
What you do?
Sorry. Um. So. Okay. So our enemies are this woman here. Guys with guns.
Oh,
Dead people. So who's the most obvious? And I'm gonna just actually let's play this game how we're supposed to. I want to assess the situation.
roll your assess.
Uh-oh, questions. Question marks.
All right.
Right. When you assess the situation, roll plus superior, partial, take one, ask one, take one, take plus one while acting on the answer. You can use
Ask your question.
what here? I would have to say what here is the biggest threat.
I'll ask you the biggest threat to you or the biggest threat to the team.
Um, not I've never worried about my own self, so yeah, it
All
would
right.
be
Where's the biggest
either the
threat to the
team or
team?
the people. Yeah.
You notice her,
Uh-huh.
and she doesn't have her mask on, and you will recognize her as your friend. The woman who you've been slightly stalking since the death of her father.
No, I really can't take my mask off. Oh, she
You,
hates me. Fuck.
and you do see anger in her face.
Okay. I'm guessing. I assume that she's the greatest threat. All right. Um, I'll kind of point it out. Obviously to these chuckle nuts that just sent me into this water area. Um,
Mhm.
and I'll
She'll
probably I'll just prepare to fucking kick some ass.
All right. You stand up, looking at the woman, the one who you pretty much watched grown up for most of her life. Showstopper. You find yourself wet on the floor with the worm saying, "We have to stop that woman." Pretty much. What do you do?
Hmm. Hmm. What do I do?
Kill them all.
I guess I'm gonna attempt to do what I did before and go over to a body, touch it, and try to teleport it out.
Roll your unleash.
Because this went so well the first time.
All right. Do you want me? You want a mark edition, or do you want me to become a stable?
We'll go with the unstable.
All right. You try to teleport past the point. Try to get the corpse away from the building. You find yourself kind of haphazardly going all over the place with the power. You're appearing into the room, middle of the ocean, back to the city. Your powers be seems in the fritz. You now be the effect of stun for 1 round.
Okie dokie, I am stunned.
Void. You're still pressing down everybody, including your friends.
I think you skipped my turn.
Did I? I did skip your turn. I'm so sorry, Displacer. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm going to defend. So I
Who are you?
can.
Alright. You defend someone or something from an imminent threat, roll savior. Who are you be defending during this time?
Uh, can I just like defend the next person who gets attacked, or
Roll your savior, and depending on the roll, I'll allow something like that. And you keep a safe play cost to expose yourself to danger. Alright. So choose one. Add a team to the pool. Take an influence over someone you protect or clear condition.
I'll clear a condition.
Alright. So keep note that it will expose you to danger. But that's you decide to defend against the situation. Sorry. Um at this point the only one who's getting attacked is Void, but let's go to Void to see what he does. Void.
I will
Ooh.
let go of them.
Real
Ooh.
quick, sorry.
Oh.
It looks like if you double click, you can clear a condition.
No, because you click on something else, it comes right back.
Yeah, it does.
I tried that.
Oh, yeah, there it goes.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening. What's that? I'll fix it next time. But Void! Again, third time the charm. What do you do?
I will. I'll get rid of the gravity that's holding them down and make it basically force these two groups of people.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Roll a
force them
direct
to a wall.
roll directly engage a target. The threat. Ooh. Pick 2.
So with this push, I will take their guns away and frighten them when they're.
All right. As they were firing upon you, you use your gravity powers to cause more of a concussive blast, forcing them toward the wall, knocking the weapons that were in their hands onto the ground. They are impressed by you. Now is the enemy's turn. Those that were not moving, well, this one's gone, so move it away. You see the bodies manage to move up and kind of collect. Who knew spread out, being spread out so far would make it so easier when you push them all together. But either way, 5, 2. You're supposed to be bigger. As the creature combines and forming this, a grotesque beast. Some that you recognize some of the features. And these will get together. 2. And they'll be going towards you guys since they see you first. All right. Uh, Brimstone, you feel yourself being growled by the beast that beside you. As a roar erupts, you feel the actual infections climbing above you, around you, as it into trying to encase you. And Worm, the beast also makes a grab for you, but this time the piercing actually sticks into you. You feel them kind of stab into you, tearing into your flesh. When you take condition,
I'm trying to defend.
roll your you ready to defend it? All right. Then I'm gonna say, describe how you defend.
I'll teleport to him and raise my shield to block the attack.
All right. So you block the attack, but you put yourself in direct danger of the actual situation. You feel it pierce your shield, stabbing you, sticking into you. You won't mark addition, but you feel a bit. You see at the tip of his fingers, there is a secretion. It is stabbing you, but not enough for a condition, though. Do. And Mr. Displacer, I want you to roll something for me. Do. It was, what was it? Roll a mundane. Okay. You feel a shift in yourself, kind of ache. It's not much now, but you feel it growing. And as that happens, Worm, the alchemist will stare at you. You dare still live? You're supposed to die out there. How could you possibly survive? as she throws another canister in the ground. This gas seems to be more of thicker than the ones that were affecting the corpses. And let me add an area effect. Oops. As it's further. And that'll be Dante's turn. Dante, what do you do?
So my portal's closed.
Your portal's closed.
Aw. Uh, I'm encased in like a green slime thing.
You're gaining case at this point.
Uh, am I? But the other two are with me, next to me, and we're not encased yet, right?
They don't be in case, not as yet.
Uh,
Though the other
so
one is making stabbing
do
pains for
like
one of them.
runes underneath us, and like a hellfire come up and have us drop through a portal and um move over like in this area.
Sorry, repeat that?
And do a hellfire portal to move to get us out of here, so that we're more like up in the north
All right.
east
Just so you know,
section.
you're being held, so you won't fall.
But it'll move those two.
It will move those two, yes.
I still do it.
And then this will be more of a defend. Defend. All right. Choose one.
uh well, that keep them safe, right? And then I get to, I guess I will clear a condition, so I'm no longer angry.
All right. All right. You you succeed. So Displacer and Worm. As you're holding back this one creature, you find your footing gone as the floor underneath it vanishes. You fall onto this right here, you said?
Yeah.
You fall down over here, to the much dismay of the alchemist. Alright. Lawton,
Sir.
you were defended by Displacer and then find yourself in another spot entirely, facing the alchemist.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Does she look like she's in direct control of these monsters?
She has yet to give any orders.
All right. As I probably land somewhat unceremoniously, not ready for somebody else's portal. I never am. Yeah. I try to drop her like basically onto that slime creature. Like basically open
Roll
up a portal, like a portal below her.
Roll directly engaging a threat.
Directly engage threat. Ooh, I love my danger. Make me kind of happy.
All right. Pick one.
Pick one. Ooh. I want to create an opportunity for my allies.
Sorry, repeat that.
Creating an opportunity for your allies.
All right, that makes
That's what I would
sense.
choose.
So you create your portal and manage to grab her and throw her in. But as you make a grab for her, she takes this time to stab you with her kind of needles within her hands. You feel a bit of an infection growing in within you. And where is yours? Here you are. But she does fall right on the top of it. And you see her kind of like bounce off the thing's head. All right. Displacer. What do you do?
All right. I would like to teleport myself a few feet above. She bounced off the creature and landed on the ground, or still on the creature.
She bounced off the creature and landed on the ground.
Okay, I'd like to teleport myself a few feet above the alchemist, and have my blade pointed down, just lunging downward at her.
Roll
Is
your.
that directly engaging without regard to my own safety?
I would say so, yes, because you're going right near a creature that could kill you.
Cool. Then I can roll with Savior instead of my shitty stats.
Success. That's technically what's directly engage a threat. So pick two of the list above. Oh, you don't see it because he.
No, I see it.
There you go. Well, anyway.
Uh, I will resist or avoid their blows, and I'd like to frighten the opposition. Impress, surprise, or frighten.
You peer above her, and now gravity will work its magic. As you go to pierce her with your blade. And it works. You stab her in the. Let's say. Manage to stab her. Go through her gut. As the blood appears, you see that it's actually no longer blood. It is a moss that, although it covers these creatures, it seems to surround your blade itself. And you see a bit. Well, I get to choose this. Suppress, surprise, or frighten. What should be? I'm gonna say frighten for this. You do see a bit of fear in her face. And you do say, poor Dr. Tatiana Pankrotova. You'll never find her without me. As
He doesn't say
he.
anything.
Huh?
He doesn't reply.
Doesn't reply? Alright. Jet. You're still fritzing. I think it's this one turn, or have you already skipped your turn once?
Nope, you are correct. This would be my stun turn.
Alright, you finally appear back in the room, not carrying the corpse, but you land on the chair.
Ooh, cushy.
Void.
He's gonna pose like a supervillain.
Roll for style. Anyway, Void. You're holding back the henchman as you stand there. Do you want to continue doing that, or are you gonna do something else?
Uh,
Well, can I what was it? Can I burn one? No, I don't want to fucking risk
It
it.
requires the actual action to burn.
Okay. I will. Yeah, I'll just keep him there. I'm gonna keep him there.
Roll
Yeah.
another engage.
Okay. Actually, if I had to roll, can I actually bring him up into the air?
You can do whatever you want. That is realistic with your powers of being a superhero.
Can I smite down God? Can I bring God down with my gravity ability?
God hates you. That's why you lost your arms and legs the last time. Remember? Success. Choose two.
Take their legs.
Take their lives. Just resist and take their life.
Take something from them. I take their lives. Goddamn. I think as Void will just bring him up into the air, making them kind of hit the ceiling. I don't know. Avoid their blows and
Good. I like
frighten them even more. You know,
Okay.
actually create opportunity for the allies and frighten them even more.
Okay. Oh, technically you had a extra dice for that for the drop, but you already got a success displacer. Doesn't matter. You have the next person that attacks her that does that.
Would a greater than 12 work? Do better? Or
No, I'm just saying he already got a success. There's no better than that. No point using it there. But either way, so you slam them to the ceiling and let them fall to the ground. You broke these people. I'm not even sure they're alive at this point with what you did.
They're villains
They're human beings
that work with villains.
because you don't even know if they're forced to or not.
They shot me. That's good enough.
Well, you've got a
they
very
made their
stable face.
choices,
You
even
got
if
a
they
very
didn't.
stable face.
I'm not Batman. I don't break everyone's bones. I make sure that they don't come back up.
There's no Batman here. It's
Mantis.
Mantis.
I'm
Yeah,
not,
it's
not like
Mantis.
Mantis.
All right, villain's turn. At this point, Brimstone, your body was first starting to be encased, now it's completely encased. You cannot move unless somebody breaks you out of it. As far as you know. But this one comes at you, Void. Seeing what you've done, takes his. You see several hands making a against you. You do feel several sharp stabs into you. Not life threatening, but you had mark a condition, and you had others prior.
Yeah, I only have afraid and guilty left.
Roll a mundane.
Hey, what?
Mundane. Mundane.
Mundane.
Mundane, sorry.
You're
I'm
fine.
asleep. Alright.
Means normal people.
You barely meet. Okay. So you feel an ache within you. While there are other hands inside you, stirring your side, you do see others having a bit of secretion. The ache is almost overwhelming, but you manage to stand tall. And this will grow bigger. Oops. Stop that. Do.
It's okay. I'm safe from that.
Yeah, technically you are. And Placer, You see the lights of her eyes go away. The moss that encased your blade still continues to grow as underneath you another creature is formed. Do you see this? Oops, not that. Appear underneath you.
There's nothing there.
Nothing there?
I see it.
Not that I can see.
I saw it.
Did you see the pop-up?
That just came up.
Alright.
The woman became a monster.
You're all monsters. As it makes a grab for you, you feel it kind of an echo scream into your ears. You are stunned for one turn. And Dante, you are in a coffin. In a matter of speaking, you hear nothing, you see nothing, and you feel yourself days off. Roll a mundane.
I days off.
Begin to days off. Roll a mundane. You manage to keep conscious for the most part, but you're not able to do anything at this turn. Lawton, you see the girl that you helped vanish and turn to a creature.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Knowing that we need to be at full strength to do what we got to do, I am going to do what I can to free Brimstone. Basically, fucking, I'll fall backwards like onto the floor, but open up a portal so I'm standing like next to him, and I'll like just like break him out of whatever cocoon or whatever's
Roll defend.
interesting. You're, you're fucked, my friend.
You're still fucked. As you try to break into the casing, you find yourself stuck to it as well. One hand, then the second hand. You're unable to release it. You're able to carry it because of how strong you are, but you're not able to escape it. It's like a Chinese finger trap to you now. Displacer. What do you do? Oh, you're stunned at this time? Showstopper. Things are hitting the fan. What do you do?
Um, I'll go get help as I teleport to. I can't think of what it's called in this universe. I can only think of Argus from fucking. Thank you, Aegis. I knew it was an A.
All
I
right.
think it's ages.
I'm gonna message you something really quick.
Sure.
All right. Roll unleash your power.
Oh, come on.
You don't end up where you want to. You end up on the other side of the city.
God damn it.
In fact, you find your bike that you left behind all that time ago.
Ah, finally! There you are!
With the pizza.
Uh, Oh, after Splacer. I mean, Showstopper. Void. You are being attacked, and others are being attacked as well. What do you do?
Yeah, there's no way I can teleport away. I'm not a teleporter. There's nothing that I can get away with. So he is gonna push this thing that's attacking him right away.
Engage it. Directly engage. That is just bad.
At least some people
Again.
more mark potential.
Yes. As you make your way to push him away, you find that while you push him, he grabs onto you. So where he goes, he takes you with him. And where he was supposed to land, you go first, crushing you into the office space as he stands on top of you. I didn't think I actually showed you what this one looks like. Let me show you what. And you feel the kind of hard to breathe as you see pollen release from those mounds on top of his head. You gain a condition. um, then after Void, it's their turn. So, Displacer, after you've been stunned, she pushes you off and trying to make her way into what she was originally heading to. You see a door that was hidden amongst the wall being open as she makes her way into it, making a dash. I'm gonna put it right here. That. Dante, roll another mundane. You find yourself asleep. Lawton, you get finger trapped. What do you do?
Yeah. Um. Oh shit, we're kind of surrounded here, Brim. Ooh, shit. I'm going to, um, basically use Doomstein Infinite Power. Mark a Doom track.
And
But
remember,
it
you
allows
grow in
me.
size when you do.
Ooh, but it allows me to like use like powers from anybody's playbook. So I'm just basically gonna just use like super power, just like strength and just beyond whatever I have, and just fucking try to tear this cocoon off of me and brimstone.
All right. Roll unleash your power for this, and increase your size. How many doom times do you have at this point?
2 right now. Ooh. Then I just shake it off like.
All right. Just increase your size really quick.
Oh.
So you do grow bigger. And what were you doing again?
Just basically tearing off the cocoon and freeing Dante. Oh, sorry,
There you
freeing Dante.
go. All right. You tear the cocoon. He is currently asleep at this point. We'll see what happens his next turn, but you do rip it as you grow in size, freeing yourself from your own finger trap. Displacer, you see her running, but your
Uh,
friends are in danger.
Stasia, no!
I will defend the next person to take an attack.
All right, I'm gonna have you hold that until it actually happens to roll your savior.
Okay.
So we have Jet. Do you want to try again?
Actually, I'm gonna make a few contacts.
Message me your contacts. Void.
I'm actually rolling something. All right. I'll tell you what my demand is in a minute.
Gotcha. Void. What do you do? You are now being have a creature overhead of you as he bashes you to the floor.
Gotta do it again.
Roll another directly engage. That's better. Pick
For
one.
real. I will avoid their blows.
All right. Tell me what you do.
After every hit it tries to hit, it just starts. I just start focusing on each time it hits me, and it just starts use my gravity to like push every of the little ball things that it does to hit.
All right. As it makes each attack, you push it back. Kind of a boxer mentality. You punch each of its hands, its orbs, before it can contact you, causing damage to it. Okay, that's a good joke. Uh, as you fight him backwards, Dante, you find yourself in a daze, but you do wake up, almost half asleep.
Well, this place sucks.
Yeah, well, it's probably the final boss. What do you do?
So it's just these two here.
So far you only see these two. Yes, the two groups of henchmen are broken.
Uh, so I did burn successfully earlier.
Mhm.
So I would like to use my overcharged flare for that. And so I'm going to channel my inner demon, and for a split second, like I grow and I grab these two creatures, throw them into where the gas is, and then just hellfire burn them both down.
Roll directly engage combat.
Uh, so this overcharge flare allows me to spend 2 burn and take a plus 10. A 10 plus.
Okay, that makes it really success. Choose your two.
So it's the two creatures here.
No, I mean choose your two from the directly engaged target.
I see.
Mhm.
Resist their blows and create opportunities.
I was supposed to create opportunities. Okay. Taking part of your demonic powers, you see them being pushed aside in your flames. They seem to be very, let's say, anti-fire for some reason, and they would have for the next person they'll have advantage. And after Dante, Lawton.
Oh, I was trying to put them on top of the gas cloud,
Oh,
and so then hoping that would help the hellfire would help do something with the gas cloud. I was hoping.
Stop.
Two. So you're trying to push him to this gas cloud from where you
Yes.
are
Yeah.
here. He did burn. So I'm gonna say you got this one, but I am gonna say this one gets. If you're going in that direction, he'll be pushed beside it.
That's perfect. Thank you.
Okay. After that, Lawton.
I'm just gonna start grabbing random shit and like just. Oh, hang on. Is she still in this building or is she out of the building?
You no longer see her, but you do see an open door.
Yeah, I'm basically. I realize that she's like. I kind of scan around for her and she's gone. So, I will try to portal out the door and probably have to assess the situation. I guess to see if I can figure out where she went.
That's the question.
Ooh, what here can I? The biggest threat, the biggest danger. Who here is most vulnerable? How can we best end this? How can? There we go. Trying to locate her. How could we best end this quickly?
Find the source.
As in her, or is there another source?
That's the second question. I'll find. Yes, he's the source.
Pick one while acting. But yeah, okay, I figured. Well, just that was for player clarification. Yeah, like I said, I'll just start trying to uh run her down if I can. I am super fast, so and it does help that I can like portal to corners and shit. But yeah, I'll just try to find her.
All right. Roll. You get a +1 in that. What would be the best roll for that? I guess the mundane. Get a +1 for that.
Makes sense. We should have made it a 10, so
Which will be a full success.
we
You know that she's through the door, and Sally, you don't fit through there, but you break through.
that's why I said I use a portal if I have to. I'm not super destructive, but yeah.
Sorry, people messaging me. All right.
Mm.
So you go off your own. We'll discuss that later. Next person, Displacer. You see a big whoosh of flame pushing these creatures up to the cloud of smoke. Which I forgot to increase because the round right passed. All right. Go ahead.
Ah, Worm is going after her. Yeah, I'm gonna back up Worm, chasing the alchemist. Uh,
Roll Medane so you can keep up. Well, yeah, Medane. Fine.
but I'd be teleporting
Where exactly you be teleporting though?
down the hole.
Well, I guess you can do that. All right. I didn't want you to roll for down the hole. So you do your blood pours one after the other. Put the end over that. And void. You see flame, but you're not under a cloud of gas. Roll another mundane. Okay. The ache is still there. What do you do?
What are you trying to do, Dante? I see Dante, right?
Yes.
I was trying to beat these guys up, but they're flame retardant.
I didn't say that. I say they seem to be more hurt by the fire.
Oh, more hurt. Okay.
As you learned from the last session for this game, from a certain Icarus, they seem to take more to affect them.
Can I help out Dante with this? Like, is there any way, like, to keep him there by the flames?
I mean, if you attack them, you get an extra, what, 1 die or 2 die?
Well, not extra die, but a +1 to the roll.
Oh, +1. Yeah.
So you're trying to hold them still?
Yeah, trying to hold him by the flames and everything.
Roll your unleash. Well, actually, it'll be a directly engage. Sorry. 8, 9, still a partial success. So pick one.
I'll give a create an opportunity for your allies.
All right. As you try to hold them still in the area, since you're no, because you're trying to hold them back, not technically engage. So partial success. Anyway, so you're trying to push them back with your own power as they're coming towards you. Their reach is long as they strike at you as well. The giant one throws a glob of its own flesh at you, covering you into a muck. You feel it harden, and the smaller one comes closer more and more, in attempt to push back against the concussive force that you give, but it's not able to get closer. Let's see. And that'll be it. So that's the top of the round. Their turn. Dante. The flame was a good idea. Where you put them was not. You see the gas seems to, as it spreads, it strengthens them. You see them grow bigger. Make another size.
Flame didn't do
And so,
anything to the gas.
it dwindled it, but the canister is still there. That's why I'm not having it grow this round. And you see this one get bigger as well. Did it actually get bigger? Looked like it went back. It did went back for some reason.
No, the first one you enlarged.
I enlarged both of them. They're both in the gas, and they were held in the gas. I'll put them more over here. Doesn't crowd you. And as they enlarged, make a reach for you again, Brimstone. You find yourself slowly encased. But you're too far away, Void being outside the
Even
gas.
though I resisted their blows.
This is their turn. Villains move.
You're not supposed to get turns.
Sorry?
You're not supposed to get turns. You
I
make a
res-
move when we get a complication. That's when they get their turn.
That's when they get condition moves.
So
Yeah, villain
resisting
moves
blows is
condition.
useless, is what you're saying.
If for trading blows, it's useful there. They don't attack back.
They're
Vampire is
only
wrong.
supposed to get moves when we get complications or trading blows. They don't get their own turn.
Damn it, divided wrong then. I do apologize about that. Either
You're
way,
good.
then ignore that. You're not getting case, but you are. They do grow. And for Lawton and Displacer, go with you next. You use your portals to get a quicker headway to get to where she is. I want you to roll both will unleash your power. Let's see if you can be able to cut her off. Who gets there first?
You said unleash.
That's correct. All right. Lawson, you get to her first. You see her
Um,
running in what her form is. What do you do?
I'll probably portal to her and use my body transmorphagization to turn to my actual worm form and try to tear her apart.
Vicious. Roll directly engage.
Roll to directly enrage a threat. Mm. Ooh, pick two. I'm gonna definitely resist. I love that, and um, take something from them. I want to try to like rip off like I know she has like the needle claws or whatever. I'm gonna try to like rip off like whatever she would inject like her poison and stuff with.
All right. You said you're tear apart. Are you literally tearing her apart, or
Yes.
you
Yeah,
tear her
like I'm
arms
gonna
off?
just start
You
start
tear her
ripping.
arms
Yeah.
off. You tear her legs off. At this point, she begins not to move. And as if nothing holds, you see the moss kind of melt. And you see what's left of her as a human.
Wow. I will try to search her body for any kind of info. I'll change back. I'll like teleport back as big as I probably am now and still try to like see if I can figure out what the fuck is going on here.
Roll assess. All right. The question you asked was, what's going on here?
Yeah, basically I'm trying to figure out like if she had like information, whatever, or something, some kind of antidote, or maybe she's got a cell phone with phone numbers or whatever. I don't know.
All you'll find are other samples of the virus, all similar in looks from your just from eyeball. Can't really tell the molecular level of the virus. Her tools and a disdain look at you. My dead corpse. There's not really much information on who she's working for. but you know enough to know why she did it.
You didn't love her back.
I killed her dad.
And you helped Dante.
He was an
We killed
ass.
her. We killed her dad.
He was a bystander. He's
With an
an
ass.
innocent bystander. But yes, you have no other from what she has on her. You have no other information about that. Now, for everybody inside the room, you do see the clumps kind of melt. You see as a smell foul as it just disintegrates into kind of a pool of ooze on the ground. The gas canister is erupt. It's still going off, but it seemed to lose its effect. You feel it itch for those who got injected by her, like something is trying to come out from the pores of your skin. You do find yourself in a bit of sweat as green muck comes out.
Gross.
A woman died. City is in turmoil. But you stopped the source of the plague. Frederick, you managed to do what you need to do. But as for everybody else, you see forces of Aegis coming through the door, prepared to fire, prepared to fight. And prepared to take you in for questioning. Days pass, trying to figure out what happened in that room.
Oh, no. I teleport away the moment she dies.
Fair
I'm going
enough.
to the lab to examine the security footage of what happened there.
I have notes here that the hard drive of the security footage was destroyed by a certain
No.
demon.
No, the computer was destroyed. You said that I successfully harvested
Ah,
the
right.
drives.
Sorry, I have. It's been a while since we played that
I
game.
killed the keyboard.
You killed the computer. That's right. All right. For that, I want you to roll your power. Unleash your power, because taking your power is tech.
Hold on, I have a. Sorry, I just want to check something. Right. I learned solution in grade school. I can roll superior instead of freak.
All right. Whatever the demon did to computer, it did worse than you thought. You see patches of what is there, but enough to see her standing at working for the samples that you brought to your lab, trying to work a way to fix what is done, and then you see her stiffen up, and then put her hands beside herself, almost like frozen in frozen. She doesn't blink, doesn't move. You see a figure with a bit of a fedora and a gray suit come out. Can't see his face, but she follows him. From the tapes, you see her go down the stairs. The man in the hat never looks up at the camera. Seems to know where they are. Until they
Do you
leave the
remember
compound and you're not able to see them again.
as he's watching this, he just says gray quietly to himself, remembering the information he recalled.
All right. As that time, who will actually help Aegis in answering the questions, or who will be asked about it? Just curious. Will help? Void?
Yeah, will help.
Grumpy, are you going to make a run for it with your portal powers, or are you helping?
Oh yeah, I'm out the door right after I finish my little whatever I do here. I'm like, I don't think I should be here, and I would probably go back to my sanctuary.
All right. Roll assess really quick. Let's see if you realize something.
I
Yeah.
realize everything.
After a while that you ran away from the place, you became on the watch list. Sightings of you after a creature appeared where you were, your ability to change your shape, the deaths of quite a bit of people as you destroy a town puts you on a watch list, and didn't help that you ran away. Aegis does not trust you no more. Frederick and sorry, Showstopper, Brimstone, Oni, you spent days in a confinement cell asking questions, trying to figure out what happened in that room. Days passed, the city seems to be getting back under control. Those that were affected are gone. Now there is the loss of superheroes. But not all is has disappeared. There are survivors like you, Iris, Mantis, and others still paying the charge.
Oh, no. Iris was behind the whole thing.
That's right. She tried to lead a rebellion and she got shot for her trouble. Can't believe she actually did that. Either way. And Gray, what will you do for the next few days?
If Aegis comes looking for me with questions, I would cooperate.
They
I
would.
wasn't fleeing from them. I just wanted to get back to Pankratova.
Okay. After the investigation, you'll be cleared eventually. What will you do after that fact?
I think he would struggle to try and recall more information about Gray.
All right. This will be try to assess the situation. You can use any questions, but you can ask the questions on as many as the role dictates.
Okay. I assume we've recovered from our conditions.
Yes, the days pass. You'll heal by now
I didn't have any. Woo!
because you suck. You can ask 2 questions.
Well, I have 21st century studies. When you say situation, you can always ask, what does the future know about this moment? This moment doesn't really apply, but
Yep, I'm using for this situation. So ask any future questions. Just be specific. Know what are the lottery numbers for the next 10 years, so to speak.
Well, come on, that's the easiest thing a DM can do. All you have to do is roll dice.
I mean, the situation. Okay.
what does the future know about Gray?
Gray is not human. At least that is what people expect. Every time somebody sees his face, he is no longer remembered after they look away. People who are around him don't know he's there. People who fight for him don't know why they're fighting. But in the time of your future, he came as a conqueror.
Okay. Can I ask what's the biggest threat?
Of the future or of him?
With regards to Gray?
The greatest threat is that he uses innocence as a shield and a weapon. As you remember, that everybody who fights him doesn't know why they're fighting to him. There's an inkling that he controls the people around him, and they don't know they're being controlled.
I would share this information with the team, and I think I'd also share it and the footage from the lab with Aegis.
That's right, rubbing the demon's face on the mistake he made. Showstopper. What
Yeah.
do you do for the next few days after Aegis?
Find a nice street corner to sleep on.
You find your wallet stolen the next morning.
I didn't have any money, so that's fine.
All right. Dante. As soon as Aegis released you, you vanished. You find yourself in a different location. You find yourself with unfriendly faces. You see the man that you saw a shadow of. You see your father. It's time for you to pay me back one. As he leads you to a room. Do you resist it at all?
I mean, it's not like a certain type of music playing in the background, right?
No, there's no
I go.
certain music. He leads you to a room with visual drawings. Roll a assess the situation to see how much you can understand, because technically, this is your language. You recognize none of it, but he puts you in the middle of the room, in the middle of the sigils, and he hands you the knife. Bleed upon the sigils, and that favor be done. Doesn't require much, just your choice.
Cut my
Alright,
palm.
put the pause on you on that. Oni, what did you do for the next few days after Aegis?
He goes back to his minimum wage job.
The Karen returns, like, how dare you run away? I was asking for my chicken and nuggets. What kind of fry cook are you? You son of a bitch. I was talking to you. Let me speak to your man. I fucked the manager. I would talk to you until you bleed out of your ears. And you continue off for the next few days.
The only just sat. He would just like hide his phone under like behind the cashier and just start texting once in a while to other people like, "Someone please help me."
Why couldn't she been one of the ones that got eaten?
uh, Grip. What does Worm does as a wanted felon? Well,
Um,
not wanted felon, but a wanted
soup.
interested person that Aegis
Yeah.
wants.
person of interest.
There you go. Person of interest.
I would obviously probably just lay low for a couple of days in the sanctuary,
Uh-huh.
and then just kind of like bum around town, like try to in disguise, I guess you would say, and just see what's going on, try to catch up with the news and all that.
All right. Roll two. I'm gonna have you roll 2 rolls. First, mundane. Let's see how well you can pretend to be normal.
Shit. Dang. I can't.
Good to know. Roll your assess.
That I'm good at.
Ask 2 questions so you like to know about their environment. What's happening?
Obviously, what is the? I would definitely. What would be the biggest threat? What's going on? And
All right. The biggest threat, on least on news and outlets, is you so far. Uh, but
noise.
what legit threats that are not including you? There are still some radicals of Alchemist's group who believes what she speaks. In fact, there are fringe groups all around the city that believes the same, that weren't originally her followers but grew after all the chaos heroes has brought with their change. It may be caused by her, but for most people, but these fringe groups believe it was caused by Aegis's reliance on superheroes. That's what you can know for at this point. Your second question.
Let's see. What's the second? I know I had one and I forgot it. What here? What here was it? What is the biggest threat? Well, how could we? What could we do to basically end it quickly? How could we best end this quickly? The whole Splinter Cell situation, I would say.
How do you end a Splinter Cell organization quickly? That's a
You
good
know, and like I said,
question.
if I don't have a, you don't have a direct answer. Like a beginning, like this is
Well,
where you can
there's
start, kind of thing would help.
the quickest way is to kill them all. Or prove what Alchemist has done and prove her to be the source of all the tribulations they actually had and not the superheroes.
Makes sense. Sweet,
But
sweet.
killing them all is a quicker hack. I believe quicker. And Dante gave you a thumbs up on that. But at that point, Dante, are you back or are you away? He's away. So put him. Oh, he's back. So
Yeah.
you cut your hand. You spilled the blood. Feel drained from the sample of blood, which wasn't much spilt, and your regeneration was quick on the uptake. Healed the cut automatically, but the drop activated something. The sigil brightened, and you feel energy being pulled from you. And you see a light, and you see your father smile. We'll see you again soon. Remember, still owe me one more. As you appear back in the city, and you do see a light appear in the sky, almost like a crack in the actual sky itself. First, it starts small and slowly spreading across the city's sky. Just a crack, and doesn't open. What do you
I'm
do?
sure that's got nothing to do with me.
Not at all. You're absolutely innocent in this regards.
I'm gonna join Worm
You
for the
join where?
sanctuary.
All right. Does anybody else want to do anything during this downtime? Then, as days pass, researchers try to figure out what is this crack, and suddenly it breaks open. Heat and fiery light pours against it, darken the sky, and beasts appear, as in from shadow, across the streets. Do the heroes assemble?
I would, yeah.
Sure, why not?
Let's go. If I gotta not talk to this Karen, I'll do it.
This
Well,
time,
Dante, I guess we're back at it again.
Oh, I know a guy who has an item for this.
your choice. I'm putting a minus on this, just so you know. He's prepared for you. Do it. Do it. I dare you. I dare you. But you
Hey, the fall of the mask. I don't like that.
all right? Fucking trying to mess with Mantis. He's twice the hero you are. Okay. All right. Tell me, Worm and Dante. First up, how do you appear, and what do you do?
What do we do? Go for the biggest. Go for the most populated place where these things are going to try and save the most.
All right. Roll an assess situation, and then unleash a power whoever is teleporting, because you're both teleporters.
Do you wanna teleport, or do you want me to teleport and you assess?
Let's see. Unleash your powers as freak.
I'm the same in both.
For me, I'm about to say I'm the same, but for both too. So
All right, you assess because I don't want to give anyone my fucking thumbprint.
Okay. Roll your unleash. Okay. You landed exactly where you wanted to be. But what Lawton gave you was the wrong location. You find yourself in a parking lot with nobody there. And getting ready to fight. Showstopper.
We're
You
here to
see,
protect.
and crickets are sound. Showstopper. Tell me where you go and how do you tend to appear.
Uh, that's a good question. How do I want to do this? I guess, I'd teleport to like Aegis HQ, City Hall, somewhere that seems within the vicinity of this tear, but is where important people would gather.
So you're going to a place that's for the elite protection.
Yeah, I mean, they'd probably know better what's going on than most people would. And I didn't really get any messages, so.
Roll unleash and then roll assess. Because you know exactly where you need to go for information. Aegis.
Yep, that's kind of what I was saying. Somewhere like that. Oh, God. What do I do when my potential's already full?
Technically, you get a level up.
I need the PDFs again.
You need a what?
I need the PDFs again.
Uh,
Make an advancement.
Let me get that player for you. But anyway, you appear in the middle of it, actually, not where the people are being protected, but where the people are running from. You find yourself surrounded by creatures that appear and disappear as if they're moving between shadows.
Son of a bitch! Why does this always happen to me?
As you see these.
Oh no! Dante, what did you do? I don't know if you would hear me, but I'm screaming at the top of my lungs.
Dante, you hear a whisper as you say, "We're here to protect everybody." Quiet. The crickets quiet down. Like, you don't know it, but you can guess who it is. Um,
Oh, hey,
Displacer.
showstopper's this way.
Displacer. Where do you go and how do you appear?
I will attempt to. I'd message the team and say, where are we meeting up? And then,
One person actually did that. What do your team says?
He gets a garbled response from me from someone who looks like they've left their phone in their pocket. But really, it actually is me trying to type out a message, but I'm like avoiding being hit.
We're in an empty parking lot. We got misdirected.
I'm about to leave the shop. I'm about to leave McDonald's. Where's the best place?
I'll pick up Void and try to get us to wherever Dante says they are.
All right. Roll on a leash. See how well you navigate. Good enough. Before you reach Void, she's not back.
Thank God.
You get you got friendly guessing like that, and then the break. There's a little kid asking for an ice cream cone. Do you take the time to make the cone for the kid before you leave?
Aw, kid. This is McDonald's. We don't have ice cream cones. The machine's broken.
So you mean it is McDonald's then?
Oh, so fucking true.
That's your villain origin story.
She does get an evil gleam in her eye. You will rue the day, I tell you. You will rue the day! She runs away. Then
Kill people before I'm not scared to kill a kid next.
Then Slash will come to you to pick you up. And you find yourself in a parking lot with crickets strangely going off and on. As you hear the echo of, "What did you do?" Alright. So, Showstopper.
Aye, sir.
Do in the middle of all of this, in the middle of a crowd of these creatures?
Well, I don't know. I still haven't picked my potential yet.
Oh, fuck yeah, I didn't give that to you. Sorry.
For now, I guess I don't care if everybody knows what my second power is now. I am going to attempt to use power negation on one of these things to see if my power works against them.
Your power mutation?
No, power negation.
Negation. Oh, sorry. Okay. Roll and leash power.
He's turning motherfuckers off.
Fucking no!
You
know what?
try. You are being surrounded too quickly. You're not able to get it off in time before others try to break you in pieces. They seem to be mostly focused on you, leaving the innocent people to run away for some reason.
At least I'm doing my job. Fuck you, Dante.
I tell you, he's over this way. I can hear him.
Where are the books? That shit. You gave him. All right, you get the books. They're there. You. You're unable to get the as I said, unable to get the power off to see what they're doing. You do get a bit of marks here and there. Choose one condition.
Well, since it won't let me turn it off, I'll turn on the angry one. Since it won't leave my sheet.
Okay. The rest of the group, who is in the wrong place, some reason in the right time, what do you do?
We see like the chaos. Is there smoke rising from where we
You
are?
do see some smoke rising in several situations. Roll assess for more information than that. And be it there. I'm just trying to upload the book. Of course, it's too big. Be it there. What was the roll?
How can we best end this? It's an 8.
Okay.
Partial success.
How to end this quickly? You see that the creatures didn't appear until the gate actually opened. Find one way to open the gate. I mean, close the gate. Now open it. You reopen.
Okay. Then I'll start heading towards the chaos.
All right. Running, teleporting. What are you doing?
Probably a sequence of short hop teleports.
All right. Everybody following?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh yes, sir.
There we go. Son of a bitch, they wanna. Oh,
It's just I can just imagine the insanity of the different types of, like a black hole just opening up, one guy walking in and out of one, and then fiery fucking portals to fucking hell.
let's go with.
And Void getting to pick his choice.
And Worm has fun. Like he'll like fall forward into like holes and shit and peer like in weird places. Yeah, he doesn't just like go straight.
All right.
I'm going in a straight line. It's just I just open my portals all oddly.
Our teleporters. Roll Unleash to see who is getting there first. Void, who are you traveling with?
He's gonna wait till everybody rolls.
Yeah.
If you
I'll
don't,
go with Dante.
too late. I'm giving you the spacer now. Took too long to answer. Played. Okay, you go to Dante.
Real quick, can I track Showstopper's like GPS or something?
Roll Unleash your power. Nah, I think yeah, you have that function. Something like you would bound to have that.
Phone GPS system.
Unless Showstopper gets rid of it.
I have not yet.
Okay. Alright. Two.
Yeah, he hasn't gone to the ocean yet.
Alright. So, first person is Dante. Put yourself where do you want to appear? Dalton, I do not know why your pictures doesn't work. It's on the sheet.
Well, I'll bring it back up. I'll fix it.
All right. First there.
Yeah, I keep showing that 20% one in there for some reason.
Me. Oh, Frederick. And Frederick, put yourself. Why your image not working either?
Hey, Void, we're over here.
I can fix it for you. I don't know. Actually, it does show that my picture's correct. All right.
I know.
I guess I'll refix
Mine
it.
had like a weird 20% in there in the middle of the name of my picture or whatever. I don't know why.
All right.
Cannot update token. That's interesting.
I don't know either.
I'll figure it
Just
out.
delete
Don't worry about it. I got it.
So, is everybody locked in their positions?
Yeah.
Dalton, Displacer?
Sorry, I'd be with Void, I guess.
So let's get these guys out. You caused some disturbances, so they're coming after you. There are other versions of him.
I fixed myself.
Void. This is the perfect time for you just to reverse gravity into the hole so everything gets sucked in.
I'll see that requires an achievement of a moment of truth. Do you have a moment of truth?
I just need to fail one more time and I get a potential and I could do it.
Well, here's to your failure. Everybody roll a d6.
DBD.
Who's TBD? You?
Apparently me.
Weirdness.
I'll fix it in a second. I've got the picture working finally.
Picture works, name doesn't.
It's the good thing that I also DM on this fucking platform.
It does help.
There, fixed. I am now showstopper.
You're now showstopper. Yes, you are. And all right, showstopper. You are first. What do you do?
One momento, making slight adjustment because I can't read.
Ain't I first since I got one?
He was there first, so I gave him the advantage.
Are we entering battle as against a dangerous foe?
Define dangerous.
That's what I'm asking. Is when you enter battle against a dangerous foe as a team, add 2 to the team pool.
No, these are not exact. Yeah, I'll give you dangerous. Yes, there is dangerous. Displacer. I don't see yours, by the way.
I was the last one to roll. I got 2.
You get a deuce.
I see Lawton as that one.
I don't think our leader has influence over everybody.
Okay.
I think we're here for the same purpose. Does anybody mistrust our leader?
Who was our designated leader again?
Splinter.
Oh yeah, no,
Splinter.
no, we're good.
Yeah, I trust
If
him.
your team is ill prepared or off balance, no. Okay, so we're gonna start with 3 team. Sorry, go ahead.
All right, Joseph, what do you do?
I'm gonna attempt it again because I need to know whether my power works on them or not.
Roll unleash your power.
Hey, I'm mysteriously better at this than I was a minute ago.
How that work?
Bam.
Because I realized I'm a moron. You can't take the advancement I said you could take. You have to take 5 advancements to do that first. Yeah, so I have, for your information, I upgraded freaking danger.
Gotcha. You roll. You try to enact your powers, and you do see they no longer are going through the shadows. Doesn't stop them from coming towards you as a physical entity.
Nope, that's perfectly fine. I wanted to make sure I could still affect them in terms of if they try to run away or try to hurt my friends, I could do something about it.
They seem to surround you closer.
I
But
see.
you feel. All right, Void.
Dante, what did you do?
Oh yeah, I hear him.
Yeah, same. I just heard him too. As Void will try to grab at least some of these out here, push them back down.
You're trying to push the creatures back into the area.
Yeah, like as much as he could.
All right. So you're actually engaging them, so it'll be directly engage. You try to corral them back to the portal, but as you do, the only thing they did is brought focus to you. As
Can I
they
do
see
moment
you,
of truth now since I unlocked it?
they should have done that before the roll. You can do it your next turn,
Well, I just got mark potential. Yeah, I'll do it next time.
but they disappear in their own shadow and appear right next to you. And they take a bite out of you, trying to push you down and try to grab you from using your powers continuously. Take one condition. All right. Displacer.
Okay. Since I'm following Void, could I have used my turn to defend him from that? Or
I'll allow it. Roll it. Savior, right?
yep.
So choose a effect.
I'll add a team to the pool.
All right. So tell me how you want to defend him.
As they're bounding, they knock him over and one leaps on top of him and he's about to sink his teeth in. He charges forward with his energy shield deployed and rams the hound creature off of him.
All right. As you do that, since you roll partial, yep, you choose one, but you cost you expose yourself to danger, escalate the situation. You find yourself more being attracted by the conflict that's on top of these buildings, edging to claw at each one of you. seemingly ignoring Brimstone at this point. Brimstone forgot to put you down.
I'm last.
Let's make that last. Okay. Worm.
He said be right back, so I don't know if he is back.
Alright, I'm gonna put a pause on Worm. Brim. What'd you do?
Do we see Showstopper surrounded also?
I'll allow you to roll SS.
I mean, we are definitely surrounded.
Yes.
So I don't think I have the time to try and assess. Yeah, why not? Return.
What?
I try and tell him to return.
Let me check that sheet. Let's see if we can roll for it. See if they talk to you. Roll freak. This is technically what you are. They look at you.
Would a 10
We-
get me to a complete success?
A 10 will get you a complete success, yes.
I would like to use the pool that Displacer just added. Party pool.
Alright.
So our party pool is still at 3.
They were about to ignore you, but after that moment, they stop and look at you. They said it in a language that you can only understand. We said it, your father. He's the only one that can ask us to return. If you wish to speak with him, enter the hall. But we continue our work.
Out of game. I knew it. In game. Damn it.
If that's all you did. Worm, are you back? Nope. Okay. Top of the round. Do more appear. And something appears in the ground. Do let me get that right. From the earth itself. It looks like it tears open the streets as tentacles appear. Showstopper, you are now surrounded.
I am going to attempt to teleport myself next to Brimstone.
Unleash that power.
When in doubt, put yourself next to the biggest guy. He'll distract them.
I think that's your first success using your power.
It is.
Go ahead. Put yourself next to where you want to put in the air to Brimstone.
This looks like the smartest place.
They act confused as a pop happens and you appear out of nowhere next to Brimstone. Do you say your famous saying?
Say what you do.
I was with Worm.
Oh, so they just happen to look kind of like you, huh? And it just happened to happen. That's the end of my turn, though.
Void, your turn.
I will now actually. I will use my moment of truth. Send all these fuckers back to their own dimension.
Okay. So you're going to cause an a kind of black hole within the middle of the city to draw everything in, so to speak.
Yeah, pulling everything back into the middle. All of these
Okay.
things. As I would say, as I would yell at everyone behind me, hold the fuck on! They're going back home!
Everybody, roll a freak. No, roll what you think is your actual physical strength. For those who are tech bound, are mundane. Those are superpowered. Will be freak, like superpowered by super strength or a freak. Those who is actually doing the power, I'm gonna say this will require a savior roll because you see it creating the black hole. There's no stopping that.
Oh, Grumpy is back.
Yeah, I
Fine.
came back. I was after. You
Uh,
you didn't want to know what was going on. Oh damn! Who just
Okay.
fucking?
Because
somebody-
Dante's going back home. Look at Dante. You're going home.
Okay. Yeah, he's the only one that does. Um, out of all of you, you manage to grab hold as you see a black hole erupt within the middle of the city. It takes in vehicles. It takes in buildings. It takes in innocent bystanders as creature after creature blows in. Only thing that's not being pulled is a tentacles that is buried firmly in the ground. And as time passes, each creature being sucking in. Do do do. Just get rid of all these further. I continue the story. And you see not Frederick, Brimstone fall into the. You put yourself there already. Brimstone fall being pulled into what is there.
I told you to hold on.
I'm holding on to like an antenna.
Now, I'm just gonna display Brimstone, but also add in things that we're not seeing because you're above buildings. Do, 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 do. Where is my innocence? Okay, for some reason I lost my people. But anyway, let's call these normal people. You see normal innocent civilians being pulled by the black hole. Some already, by the time of Brimstone falling in, already sucked in. Can't get an exact count, but there are still more flying. So
Those are
at the
definitely
end,
just rioters. We're good.
that's not too the art,
They
but
got
okay.
fire. They're the
Displacer,
rioters.
what you do?
So most of the little hound creatures are gone.
Yep, the only thing that's in the remaining is the tentacle that popped out of the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna protect, defend.
Who are you protecting? The innocent people or people of your party?
If there are still civilians that are being attacked, yeah, I'll protect them.
There are people flying in the air being pulled by a black hole. So yes, they're being attacked by your ally. Roll your savior. All right. Their condition. I mean, choose one.
I'll add another team.
All right. While the first few that were sucked into the group, you managed to get to make time to save others, pulling them back away from the hole, really sacrificing yourself in the process. But you got a few families safe. Worm, You're holding on tight as a black hole is still open in the ground, pulling people, the actual city in. And you see Void is the one doing it.
Void, why don't you stop? Does Void look to be in control of himself?
Give me 1
Void will
second. I just
stop
got a
when
call
it's his
from
turn.
work. Give me a second.
Yeah, take your time.
You say
Text me.
work? No, don't pick up the phone.
Pick it up and
So
hang up.
some of us have to.
I know.
I get
Oh,
I
don't get
get
me wrong.
in big trouble if I don't.
Believe me, if my work called me, I would go back to work because, well, maybe not now.
It's kind of the same for me.
Alright.
If someone actually called me on the phone, I know there's an oh shit moment happening because most people know to just message me.
Oh yeah, because if I went back to work, they'd have to be paid. They'd have to pay me double time. What? Yeah. You go back to work? Yeah. It's 2 hours automatically just going back, and you're paying me double time.
By the way, when it gets to my turn, I'm gonna say thank you, Worm, for this gift you gave me. Something I didn't get to use for last campaign that I've been holding on to that I quote unquote got from you at some point.
Well, I do have. Yeah, my sanctuary has like stuff in it that we can just like use and shit. So.
Oh, I have I have a piece of alien technology that has a copy of your portal's skill. I can use it one time. And yours was the only one I didn't use last one shot. Because I had basically super strength and then one that I took from the Nova, and then I had portals from you just in case my teleportation didn't work.
What'd you take from me?
Not maybe it did come from you. Hang on. Let me go look at the Novas list again because I don't have them written down anymore. I basically, as I used them, I just kind of got rid of them. Let's see.
Oh, so when you access.
Oh, elemental control. Sorry, continue.
Spending team selfishly, it actually says when you act selfishly, you have to say how your actions ignore or insult your teammates.
So displacer had gained us.
Remove one team from the pool and shift one label up and one label down.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's when you act selfishly.
That's selfishly. But okay, but to use a team, basically anyone can spend a team out of the pool to give a teammate +1 on a move after the roll. To do this, the spender has to be able to actually help. If they're in a completely different place from your teammate, then you can't. So basically, you have to. It's like you can spend it, but you have to actually be able to do something.
Oh, man, why does mine have to be so specific?
It's selfishly.
Yeah, but you have to explain how you do that too. But then, yeah, anybody can say, hey, I'm gonna help him do this, by doing this, and multiple teammates can spend a team from the pool to help the same role.
There just be enough team in the pool to do that, right?
Yeah, and we have 4. Yeah, basically, and we have 4 team right now.
All right. Well, if you guys can think of how me being criminally good at helping you would work, anytime I spend team, it's a +2. But it has to be through destructive, criminal, or rule-breaking means.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's one of the delinquents' playbooks is troublemaker. When you help a teammate through destructive, criminal, or rule-breaking actions, you get to treat your team spend as a +2 rather than a +1.
Well, then that would be you coming up with how you help. So.
Yeah, I know, but that was more of the player asking for. I might need help thinking of things like that.
Yeah, just remember, like, if you're using something, yeah, I stole this, or But that's cool though. I didn't know that's actually kind of. Yeah, because I was actually reading through the moves, and some of them are kind of interesting. You're just like, oh.
I took a lot of moves because I was supposed to be a bad guy, but I'm not a bad guy anymore. Or at least I don't think I'm a bad guy. I don't know what the DM intends for the backstory.
You outgrowed it.
No, specifically what I told him was I don't play for the losing team.
Ah.
Because if you'll notice, they were winning for most of that previous one shot till the very end, and it was at the very end that I'm like, nope, I'm fucking turning it. I'm turning on them because I'm a delinquent, damn it.
Sweet.
But all of my powers are like centered around like screwing with people. Reject it. Like if someone tries to influence me, I have abilities that help me reject your influence more effectively. Things like that.
I reject your reality and insert my own.
Yep. Oh, dude, Mind of Your Own is like one of the best abilities in the entire book for surviving because it's basically Darwin from X-Men. If you can't survive something, just spin a condition to survive it.
Something similar.
Yeah. It might be that might be from your playbook. I don't remember which one I took that from. That was one of my advancements.
I know the one I'm talking about is from the soldier.
Oh, gotcha.
So I have one yellow dot of potential. What does that mean? I have to get 5 of those in order to get an advancement?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I get a potential every time I fail?
Complication. So I guess
So when I
that's
got
another
pulled
way to
into
do
the
it.
portal, then I should add one.
Yes,
Every
because I was
time you
complete.
fail, yeah. Every time you fail, you should get 1 potential.
Which tells you just how far ahead I am if I'm at quote unquote 2 after already taking a potential advancement.
Yeah, I needed to.
I had a shit ton last time.
Trying to figure out which one I need to take now.
I just figured the +1/+1 to other ones was good enough. Since I had already taken 2 powers from other playbooks, and the rest of the delinquents is they're not bad. Like I can see the situations they would be good in, but not for a one shot. They're good for like long-term campaign potential.
Sorry about that. Work. All right. Where were we? Oh yeah. Void was killing everybody. Worm, what you do?
Well, I was gonna. I'm gonna start. Like basically trying to portal people away from that portal as I smack Doom, or I'm like, boy, dude, what are you doing? You're murdering people.
Roll defend.
Sorry, people. You're all going to die. Oh, yes. Definitely.
Okay. You've been rusty. You've been hiding out for all this time. You don't know which one's the inner part of your portal and the outer part of your portal. And it seems that you actually sent a few people towards the purple, then away from it, causing them to be sucked into the black hole.
Boyd, you're not doing it right.
All right,
Do it faster.
Brim. Let me get here. Fuck.
It won't let me. Oh, okay.
I've advanced to the next level.
I've just unlocked my moment of truth again.
Right there. Okay. So, Brim, you get pulled into a black hole. Not the portal, the black hole itself.
Ah, son of a bitch.
I rolled to see which one you go into. Sorry, man. Roll. Let's go reverse. Odd, even, high, low.
So one of the 4. Or I gotta pick 2 of the 4.
2 of the 4.
That's highly odd.
Why do you even bother asking him? You know what he's going to say.
I can hope.
You can hope all you want. It's been 3 years since we
sorry,
started our
you were going.
campaign.
Sorry.
I will take yours. You don't see mine. Highly even. Technically, it'll be the same result. You find yourself in a continuum of time and space. You don't know where you end up, when you ended up, but what do you do as you're breaking down, so to speak?
I'm what?
Breaking down.
It's a stellar. It's a stellar black hole. That means gravity increases exponentially. Yeah, you're just gonna spaghettify.
Do I see? I don't see anything else.
No, you're in a black hole. Yeah,
To
one
argue,
chance
you
to get.
actually never go in there. One chance. Here we go.
Then I have to. I have to try and get out of here.
How do you want to try? You can ask for help. You could use your own power. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna try and use my own power to create a portal.
A portal within a black hole. Oh yes, this will
Yeah,
work
yeah.
out well.
To the ocean. Let them suck up the ocean.
All right, this could be a minus. Since you got roll one, I'm gonna say a -1 on this. So roll unleash your power.
So far, when I've unleashed my power, it hasn't given me an option to put -1 in there.
We'll just take it out of the total. So that's
So that would be an
8.
8. I don't know what an 8 gets me.
That's a partial success. 7
Oh,
upper
right.
partial success.
So,
Okay.
is there any way we could like assist him and add?
He has the team pool.
I just wanted to
Okay.
know if we could actually see him
So
or not. See him or not.
I
so.
can selfishly do this, right? What
Yeah,
does
you
that
Uh,
mean?
Yes. So basically, like I said,
You void.
so when you act selfishly, say how your actions ignore or insult your teammates.
pull void to replace you.
I mean, that's not insulting. That's just.
No, what do you mean? I am gravity. I control gravity. Gravity won't do nothing to me.
You manipulate gravity as the power he takes. You are not gravity.
I
I am.
manipulating self.
I can manipulate it. That means I control that bitch. It's my woman.
Put him in the black hole. I wanted him to suffer in gravity.
I attempt to say, "Fuck you, Void." Void, do you feel that insulted you? Because you can always say no.
I want to. We were gonna, because you can only get 1 point from that, so you won't. You'll never change a partial success. You'd have to use us as your teammates to give you 2 points to actually
Isn't
use.
10 a success?
You have 8. You have a -1.
Remember?
I have 8. Oh,
You need 2 points.
yeah. Never mind. I'm not gonna do a pool then.
That's why I was trying to see if we could assist you, because because several of us have abilities for teleportation and stuff like that, and I figured like we can pump into your portal or something and help you out.
I will say you can,
about
but you
that
have to
negative
roll a
1.
savior. If you have any partial success or complication, you will be affected by the black hole. Anybody who wants to help
Roll what? Savior? Oh,
or defend.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
yeah, I'm bad at that.
I'm good.
Don't worry. I'll turn it off when my turn comes up, so you don't have to worry.
He's still in the black hole.
You
He
can
doesn't.
turn it off with me in there.
Could
He's
I
really trapped in there.
could I use a rule breaking action to help him?
What's the action?
Stolen Aegis technology for pulling people back who have used portals.
Reverse portal. Fucking love
Yes.
He didn't use the portal to get there. It's just a black hole. Sadly.
No, but he said he was using a portal.
Oh, so you want to use that portal to reverse portal to put him back in the hole?
He's on one side. He's gonna open up a portal, and he's on one side, and Jed is on the other. So he's gonna use the pull through portal device to pull him through.
I'll allow it. Just because I don't want it to break out. I mean, break down from the black hole. But yeah, I'll allow it. Put the item, the ability on chat.
No, yeah, he basically says he stole a device.
And team pool of a +1 when you spend a team pool. Alright, remove it from the team pool.
Uh-huh.
I'll say that makes it a success. Now, you open a portal, but it's not enough. You are still there. You just find another point of being there. The black hole, since, timey-wimey, spacey-wobbly. Black hole magic. But something pulls you. It guides you. You find yourself back outside in the city.
Mantis, you saved me.
Can I undo my
Mantis.
action? Just kidding.
You feel a thumbs up from Mantis somewhere. He takes credit for where he can. But anyway,
Thanks.
you're back on the field. Let me get your picture in there. I'm gonna say you pull him back over here. All right, that's the end of Brimstone. The round starts up again. More creatures appear, but pulled into the black hole. More of the city is taken, but another tentacle appears. Showstopper, what do you do?
Can we still see people like flying civilians
Yes.
flying towards the portal? Then I am going to pull out a syringe I've had in my jacket for a while,
And murder Void.
and stab myself in the leg to give myself one turn of portal power, and then use it on try to like throw a portal in front of one of the civilians.
Roll defend.
Oh shit!
Oh!
Damn.
Now you juice yourself up with this power, and you toss portal after portal. They open out of nowhere, and people are appearing outside the city. Some places that have not been affected, but these creatures are coming from. Some are even appearing in their own their childhood houses where they grew up in a ranch in a western state. You don't know how you knew about it, but you got them there. You got people safe. And we go. And as he does that, Void, you're unable to hold the black hole anymore at this point. There's no more creatures, but there's people who are now falling from the sky, and tentacles on the ground.
I'll use my gravity to like, basically hold everybody up in the air, or try to hold as much as I can in the air.
Roll defend.
A what?
Defend.
Oh, defend.
Nice.
All right, choose one.
I just want to see if I next. Yeah. I'll add it to the team pool.
All right.
Sweet.
You try to catch as many as you can get, but you're not able to catch everybody with user powers. You're not the master of gravity. Gravity is the master of gravity, so fuck you.
I
As
was
these
gonna use
people
a
fall.
team points. I was gonna say, should I get a team point for success? Nah, damn it.
He should have. As these people fall deeper to the ground. For the pressure, what has happened
Can
to you,
I
and
can I teleport down and catch the Delesio that he missed to give a team point?
Oh,
so
I get
you
a
want to
10.
make it give him a success while you by giving him a team point.
Yeah.
I'll allow it. And but covering your shortcomings, Void, you see this place here popping out, pulling people in from their soon-to-be death that you caused. Uh,
I also saved. I also saved some.
the people
I didn't know
who
saving if you're the one who put them in danger.
Nah, there's another void.
I like to point out the fact these creatures have not attacked any civilians.
They technically attacked us when we're civilians.
When you attacked them. But anyway,
Yeah.
so your turn. After Void, it is who it is. Sorry, not too much. Displacer. You managed to pick up the last of the flying off civilians. To a safe threshold. You do see tentacles pulling out of the ground.
Right. Is the Hell Rift in the ground or in the sky?
It's in the sky. But you see the
Okay.
creatures do not come out of the gate, but just appear around the area where the gate is overhead.
Right. Can I teleport into the Hell Rift?
You definitely can. Do you?
Yes.
Roll Unleash.
Um,
Alright. As you ported through the Hell Rift, you feel uneasiness and you find it hard to breathe. As you finally make your spot where it ends up, you find at this point your technology is in the fritz. Your powers are useless at this point, temporarily. I'm gonna put a pause on you for the bit and see when does everybody go out. All right. So after Displacer, Worm.
I didn't do it.
You see Displacer jump into the portal, but there are tentacles coming out from the ground underneath the portal.
Are the tentacles doing anything? Said that they're not harming people.
You want to roll a theft to find out?
I gotta
That
wait
was
my turn.
that was void. Definitely. So you said so. Basically, there's tentacles coming out of the ground. There's a portal, and was this portal here already? This isn't one that we created.
This is a portal that you have not created. I'm not gonna
No,
say you all have not created because somebody did create it.
so somebody in this group did create this portal. Okay.
Not that you know of.
We don't know. Okay. And Displacer just went into this portal,
Hmm.
Yeah, we have seen
and there's
demons.
tentacles coming out of the ground beneath that portal,
Yes,
and not from the portal.
that's correct. None of these creatures are popping out of the portal, but under the say it's like a sun, and everywhere its light touches is where they're appearing.
Well, let's see if we can put out the sun. I don't know. I'm just gonna try. Ooh, ooh, this is insanity. We're definitely gonna have to use infinite power. Maybe a little bit of that fucking power negation you were talking about, density. Heliokinesis. Does it look like a sun to me, or is it just you're just saying it's just shedding of
I'm just
light?
saying as a metaphor.
Okay, just want to make okay.
It's not an actual. It is a
Okay.
source of light, but is no way a sun.
Okay, just want to make sure that's where we're at. Fuck. I want to assess the situation real quick.
Do
I'm
it.
kind of like what the fuck? Oh,
Two
there we
questions.
go. So obviously, I want to know what here is in the greatest danger.
What here is in the greatest danger?
Greatest danger, yeah.
The city itself. It seems the beasts are not attacking innocent civilians, but the city itself is being affected by what's coming out.
And then what here can I use to close this portal or turn off the light or basically whatever, if anything.
From the knowledge that you have, you don't know. Especially since Brimstone didn't give you the reply of what was said.
Gotcha.
All right, is that how you doing?
Yeah, I'm kind of just shouting shit out to people. It's like, you stop that! I
Brim,
got nothing.
what do you do?
We know this placer went in the hole.
Yes, you have seen them do it.
Does it have like a gravitational pull or
No,
just an opening?
it's just more like a crack within the actual space in the a crack in time and space, you could say. It's not pulling anything towards it. It's just emitting a light, and from that light, things are appearing.
I think I have to go help placer. So I'm gonna try and get into the portal, get into the light.
All right, roll unleash. You had a more easier entering. It feels like home to you. And as you appear next to this placer, you find yourself more easily to breathe. I'm gonna put a pause on what you see there. It's top of the round. Another tentacle appears. As more of, I guess you call them dogs. You've been calling them. Appear as well. Showstopper, what do you do?
So there's no black hole anymore. It's just a portal, right?
That is correct.
Okay. Well, seems to me like the smartest thing to do since I'm not really combat oriented. At least not right now. Would be to try to like move up to one of these things, and then basically my intent is I try to touch it, teleport it just above the portal to the point where it's going to fall in the portal. Basically play hot potato and keep trying to throw them back in with this power.
This one is actually conscious. The corpses were not. So roll directly engage.
Okay. Oh yay, something I am terrible at. Like I said, not combat oriented. That's not too bad.
That's not bad at all.
Not too bad at all, dude.
Roll Victor 2.
Resist or avoid their blows. Maybe create an opportunity for allies.
All right. You mark this for that. There you are. I'm just gonna put the holy magic shield on this guy to show that there's an opportunity to attack him. All right, you pop up in the middle of the air and drop the creature and pop out away from it to let it fall from the sky. You can put yourself anywhere in the map, and you just see it fall through the actual light and splat.
Son of a bitch.
Wait, splat like it went all the way back down the ground? Or?
Yes, it did.
Like the portal had no effect on it, right?
Yep. And it's splat on the ground. And as you kill this creature, you do see the ones that have eyes are looking at you. And tentacles seem to be reaching up against you.
I don't like it, guys. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Void, you see your friends got the attention of the creatures. What do you do?
Can I assess the situation?
Go ahead. You assess shit. As you're focused at this, all you can feel is a sense of dread. And GM makes a move.
I do know a black hole.
And as you're focused on this, what's happening here, you feel the building quake as the tentacle smacks against the building, trying to crash it against you. And then get the fine line one. And draw rank tingles for the free hand. There you go. As it try and crash you into it. Roll danger. Okay. You manage to use your gravity to circumnavigate the worst of the fall. But as if the building collapsed on top of you, you do get one condition allow you to choose.
I'll go angry.
Yeah, get angry. Alright, Displacer. Let's do you two, I guess. That ready. And where are you? Give me 1 second. It was just Placer. And all right. So first displacer. As you enter the portal, you enter into a room that is circular and only has one door. Well, two doors to the left, one to the right, and behind you is the portal itself. A man in the chair with great horns is sitting and waiting. He looks to you. What do you want in my realm?
I want this portal closed.
That is not going to happen. Leave, or I'll let the idea of you being my son's friend slip my mind.
Do I see anything here that's connected to the portal, keeping it open?
Roll assess.
Even on a failure, I can ask, what does the future know about this moment?
That's cool.
What will the future know of this moment?
You can say nothing.
I am thinking. Say, without your knowledge of, you have changed the future of the timeline you've been. You know the Brimstone died after the events of the alchemists, but your knowledge changed things. At least from what could according to your timeline. You know, since Brimstone lived, it's most likely a connection to what happened here. And at that time, Brimstone would appear. You will see the same as your father stands. You have returned. Please collect your friend and leave. There's much to be done.
Does it involve destroying the city?
It may result to it, but it's not my goal.
What is your goal?
To free our kind from our prison. We have only so much time before they realize. Now, you could join me if you like. I just didn't want you to be part of the effort. Don't put you at risk for what must come. But you came anyway.
Came to protect my friends.
And your friends won't die if they stay on my way. And it'll pause right there. Spacer worm.
Sir, yes, sir.
From the
Oh.
information you have, you see that Showstopper is getting attacked. And the creatures are acting out. We also saw Showstopper kill one of them.
Yes, I did. Ooh. So I want to try something. Sorry, showstopper, but I am going to again infinite powers. I'm gonna take shadow control. I think basically it's like control over darkness, and just try to blanket this area in complete darkness.
Roll
And this
Unleash.
and this will put me at 4 doom on my doom track.
Oh, in that case, your appearance is.
Here's the best part. When I get one more doom, I have to take face your doom and die.
Yep. You're 4 marks now. So you're forced to decide. Remember to change your size.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that.
But all right.
It's my power.
Roll Unleash. Yes, you did. Partial success. All right.
Condition, or the DM will tell you how an effect is unstable or temporary.
Would a help action
Uh,
be possible?
It'd make it a 9
yeah.
for one person. But
Hmm.
I will just mark angry.
Okay.
And I'll mark a condition angry, so instead of it being unstable.
Showstopper. Void. You see a blanket of darkness that erupts from Void and cover the landscape. You can't see in, and what's inside can't see out. You're completely blind at this point. Showstopper. What do you do?
Oh, did someone? I mean, I know +1 probably didn't matter, but did someone already consume that advantage I gave? That +1.
Yeah, I'm taking care of the team. I got a team.
Okay.
I'm keeping track. We're good. And did you choose when you did? You had one choose one. You could have chose to like mark a condition,
You did.
influence, or add a team pool.
He did. He created an opportunity for your allies. I don't know what that does.
No,
Technically,
no,
I consider it is a +1 to the creature that you're affecting. This creature is flat.
Yeah, that's what I was just double checking.
Alright. So, what do you do? Showstopper?
Probably nothing. I don't have dark vision. I guess I don't technically need to know exactly where I'm doing. But I also don't know how how far out this blanket goes.
never done it before myself.
You roll a partial success on that. So I am saying that it covers the. Let me put a measures device. Let's say it affects this area.
I was just trying to stop the light from shining.
I gotcha.
Basically, what I was doing.
I'm basically just gonna teleport myself, or attempt to teleport myself outside the darkness so I can see again.
Okay.
Guess I'm trying to like reposition myself.
Roll Unleash.
Not bad.
Nice.
Not bad.
Choose where you want to go.
We'll say like right up here.
All right. Void. You're on street level at this point with the building being collapsed on top of you. You do hear the wails and destruction of the city from the tentacles and the demon dogs, but you can't see them. You see a pure wall of darkness.
I will. Is everything on me? Like I could still move around or no?
You still move around.
I'll like get the little bit of rubble off of me and start using my gravity to like fly around the different area to find just to see what's going on.
Or are you trying to assess the situation, or are you trying to get yourself in a different position?
Trying to get myself in a different position.
Roll unleash your power. All right. Choose a position. All right. And we'll go back to the other people. Who's to do? So what's your choice, Dante?
Why did you pick the city?
I didn't. Who did? Turns back and sit down. I am not one of your villains. I will not monologue my plan. What is do you want, Brimstone? You want to help free your people? Or stop me for a few buildings?
You say I chose. I would have never chose the city.
You chose by being there.
When? Technically, for like a long time, I've been hanging out in a lair.
Were you not at the city when the portal opened? Even your friend Worm got out every now and then. I've been watching. Wherever Worm is where his lair is.
I didn't know his lair was in the city. I never walked to it.
Because it's his own little pocket. So you chose by staying in the city.
So if I moved out of the city, it would go with where I go.
Too late at this point. It's Fashton. The anchor will stay. As you talk, you can do anything to Slacer.
Uh, can I try the assess again?
Go ahead. No.
Wait. The reason I jumped through the portal was because my earlier assess said fastest way to stop this is to close the portal, and I was looking for
Yes.
something, and I get +1 ongoing on a success on assess the situation.
That's a partial success. You get to
Yeah.
ask one question. That's right.
Do I see the source of the portal? Do I see something generating the portal?
The portal itself seems to be intact, separate from everything. Once you first got there, there was nothing connecting to it. When Brimstone got in, the signal on the ground glowed.
I'll say I'm going to pop over to the sigil and I take out a small shaped explosive for blowing out locks, and I place it on one of the runes and then teleport back, detonate it, and jump through the portal.
As you do this, you see Legion not caring as you do this. Roll Unleash. Okay. Dante, when that explosion goes off, you feel like something hurts you. Damage like your inner being. Gain 2 conditions.
Angry and guilty.
Yes, Grumpy. You're no longer on top of a building, just so you know.
Yeah, no, I would have never. Yeah, I wouldn't have tried to been compromising buildings if I weighed
Yep.
that much.
He walks down the hallway. Now you know why it cannot be closed. That would not allow it to be closed. He puts his hand on the on the sigil. You see it glow once more. The damaged pieces putting it back together. See, call even odds high low.
That's highly odd.
I gotta check. Highly even. One of the conditions is returned back is removed.
Angry.
Now, what will you do?
His displacer now pop through the portal.
Yeah, I said I jumped through.
He doesn't care about you. You jump through.
I burn.
All right. Let's go back to the main fight. Marking condition. Top of the round.
Angry.
That's angry staying there, isn't it?
I'm getting angrier.
As you top of the round, as you move in, covering the darkness and doing what you can get in a better situation, you hear a screech coming from the ground itself. From those, because you couldn't see it, more tentacles have indeed popped up, but another creature has arrived as well. Two. As it erupts from the outside of the darkness. Showstopper. What do you do?
Holy shit balls! Oh, the giant octopus!
I don't know, but nobody should have invited your mom.
You can take a +1 to teamwork use selfishly next time because that hurts. I'm kidding.
I gotta see about removing conditions.
Ah, shit.
The ones that were hidden.
I guess I would try to rinse and repeat, not knowing whether or not I could affect this thing. I would attempt to basically touch it and then teleport it straight up as high as I can.
Roll directly engage your threat -2 for just the sheer size of it.
Oh, complication. Perfect.
At the 5.
Oh, I thought, what is complication again? Like 1 through 3 or 1 through 4? Or 2, whatever. Whatever. You tell me what's happening.
Yeah. So you try to go close enough to teleport it, and as you reach on top and try to grasp what it is, you find yourself unable. It managed to wax you into the oncoming building, enough force to drive you through. 2 conditions.
Angry and guilty. Because I didn't. I'm angry that it didn't work, but I'm also guilty because I know this is going to hurt a lot of people. I need to try harder, be a better hero.
Void. You see the creature erupt. What do you do?
I will also start burning.
Alright, roll your burn. Feel the burn! Marking addition. Alright, worm. What do you do? Is the mighty worm there?
Yeah,
There you
just give me a second. I'm trying to
are.
assess the
And
situation with this massive beast of burden here.
I should ask, are
Ooh.
you keeping up the
No,
void?
I'm gonna. It would have. I would. Yeah, I would basically. I would drop it, but I would pull that darkness like to me, to kind of like shadow my like around me, kind of fucking like amorphous, kind of just to make me look bigger. And I guess it's time to fucking play. I'm just gonna fucking portal over and try to support my buddy and just start fucking like trying to grab this monster to beat other monsters with.
Roll directly engage on the void.
All right. Going to indirectly engage a threat.
Choose 2.
All right. I'm definitely going to resist or avoid their blows. And I want to impress, surprise, or frighten the opposition.
Okay. Friday didn't chose the give ability.
What?
Create an opportunity for your allies. But anyway, you managed to whack the group of creatures that are there with its own ally. Are you slamming it or are you throwing it? Just curious.
I'm holding on to that fucker. I'm using him. I want to start using him. I'm gonna try to use him as a club. Yeah, so it'll be like I know it's not gonna be like repeated right now, so it's probably me just like grabbing him in one big swing.
Like a
Mhm.
flail?
Yeah, and I'm still holding on to whatever tentacle I grabbed.
Alright, let's see who he's affecting. So the tentacles, the dog dies. This dog dies. That dog dies. And the tentacle's hurt. It hurts its own tentacle, which is funny. Oops, didn't want to delete it.
Oh, I did a 14. Damn. I didn't see that.
You said it hurts its own tentacle?
Yes. These tentacles are it. Kind of like a spider getting caught in its own
Oh,
web.
nice.
Alright. Displacer. You will pop out of nowhere in the middle of this group. You will see the creature. Let me pull a token knife for you. What do you do?
Me, well, that didn't work. See, the portal's still open. Is it like underneath me as I'm falling, or?
Yes, it's you're falling towards it. It is on the ground and it looks like it's in a crumpled up position as it slammed against its own tentacles.
Alright, I'm going to activate my energy blade and stab downwards as I fall.
Roll unleash. Unleash, drug engage. Choose two.
Death from above.
Resisting or avoiding their blows. Uh, can I take something from them by uh, stabbing one of its eyes?
I'll allow it. You fall down, and using the gravity, you go through its actual eye, like Suicide Squad with Staryu. Uh, fuck. Uh, you swim within the juices of his eye as it pours out. It screams of agony. And at this time, Brimstone, you charge up. Your father just watches you as he stares down. Don't do this. I really don't want to hurt you.
Been
Does your dad have influence over you?
He does?
Oh, he's an adult. Never mind. All adults have fucking influence over us.
you've been but a shadow, a thorn in my side.
I have been by a shadow, force in the shadow. I am not a deadbeat dad. I was forced here, and I will get out. I have enemies I must make pay. I have beings that think themselves self-righteous. I have people to protect. Don't make me do this.
No, whatever I do, it'll only slow you down. I'm going to use the burn that I have to overcharge. I've bled with my teammates, and they bled with me. My pain is their pain. I know their pain. As I reach for my dad. And I want to use my cosmic energies to pull all of my teammates' conditions and mine and put them on my father.
Dude, your dad's gonna be really mad.
All right.
Yep.
Condition count.
Angry.
3.
I think that joke is because everyone is angry.
Oh yeah. That's like the first one everybody uses.
Angry.
What?
Yeah, here. 2.
I don't have any.
I need to hurt you more.
Well, to be fair, he wasn't in a lot of the combat because he went in a hole with
Fair
brimstone.
enough.
Now I don't know if it's gonna blow me up. If me pulling it in, I don't if that's what happens, because I can't blow him up. I'm fine either way. I just wanted to
I want you to roll unleash your power. This matters.
It's plus 10.
This is more about the effects of him. It does exceed, but there's not really a player move. All right.
I understand there's a backlash, or this
Yeah.
might not work the way I intended, but I'm just letting you know what I'm trying to do, and I am here to hear the story.
From that, you invoke the raw pain, emotions that your friends and you have felt through your time in the team to him. But you're being that vulnerable allowed a bit of what came from the years, the centuries of pain that came from your father to you. You do hit him with the conditions, but you're overwhelmed by the centuries of what has happened to him. You see battles of different beings, some winged, some multi-eyed, some in spherical spears instead of heads. You see a woman, vaguely familiar. You see a death. You see a vow of vengeance. You see imprisonment as his people are swept away all for what he is. You see years of planning. And you see years of watching. Of watching you. Since you aren't able to counter any of it, and there are 7, take 3 conditions. Wait, it's not include yours because you already had them. So it'll be 5. So it'll be take 2 conditions. Sorry.
On top of the 2 that I had, or
Yeah, so you have 4 in total now.
so we'll add afraid and insecure.
And you'll take the full amount. Sheets to see. Fucking burn. And you said you used all 3 burns, right?
In order to overcharge, I only needed to use 2 of the 3 burns to get a 10
So you only
plus.
used 2?
Yep.
Okay, making sure.
Because you only need, because it says spend 2 and take a 10 plus.
Alright. How many dice? Yep, 7 altogether. Alright. Or got dead. Okay, it doesn't even want to add new ones to me. Damn, okay, keep track of that. Alright, you do see that he is pushed back about what you did. And we'll leave that for right now. Back to the battleground. Showstopper. You find yourself in somebody else's bedroom.
Son of a... What? How did I... How? What? I look around. Anything interesting in this bedroom? Did I find where Excalibur's finally hidden?
Roll free assess. You found when the fringe group's hideout.
Ooh. Cool.
So what do you do?
Um... I'm going to... I think... Because I set up a bunch of stuff for last one shot. I'm going to go back to my stash house. I have like a shed on the street essentially that I keep all my heroing gear in. And basically it's just an excuse to use this. Because I had a bunch of stuff stashed for last one shot. But I only can, because I'm treating it like I only can carry 3 of them at a time sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to go back and get a few powers that I had stashed. Give me a second. I have a list. I will grab, and it just gives me 1 turn with these powers when I use them. But I will grab Energy Blast. The Energy Blast syringe I have, I already used this one. Impenetrable Armor and Elemental Control.
Okay.
And if you want to count that as a whole turn, because it takes me to, I have to teleport back to that location and then go pick these up. It'd be fine if that counts as a whole turn.
It would.
Okay.
Next person, Boyd.
I forgot to ask. Did that get rid of all our conditions?
It's more share the pain than get rid of the pain.
Okay, just want to make sure. I think I have 3.
I was trying.
If you got a actual success, I would have allowed it.
That's fair.
Can I assess the situation for if there's if I could hear any civilian voices?
Go ahead. No. You heard nothing.
They'll get sucked in.
You might think you killed all of them.
All right, out of kind of making sure, I am gonna spend 1 bird for elemental awareness, just to double check.
So you want to know if any humans are around you.
Yeah, if
Or
there's
is it
any that are
civilians?
trapped, like any that need saving.
No. Whoever would need saving got saved. If anybody who didn't get saved, they're in another timeline, another universe.
Thank goodness. They're not my problem now. All right, now I have 4 conditions, and yeah, that's it. Or I believe that'll be it since that's I did assess awareness and element awareness.
All right. That's the end of that. Do-do-do-do. Displacer. You're in the eye of the creature.
Uh, I'll I'll teleport down to the ground and I'll get ready to defend.
All right. I'll have you roll that defend on the person you chose to save. Uh, so worm. You're still
Sir.
grabbing on the creature. It is
Yes.
acting up and using the tentacles around it to go at you now.
All right. We're gonna play the fucking portal game with this motherfucker. And I'm just gonna open up a portal below me and it like and have it like appear fucking way in the sky, and I'm just gonna try to huck this thing fucking at the ground from some very high, potentially deadly distance.
All right. For Showstopper, I did -2 for its size. It'll be a -1 because you're half its size.
And I guess we're going to. Oh no.
Directly engage.
Yeah, there we go. I was looking at stuff. Here we go. Provoke. No. Directly engage a threat. And you said -1. All right. Here we go. Oh, that's all right.
It's a
10.
10.
Still a
Success.
10.
Choose 2.
I want to take something from them, and I want to fucking rip off his fucking arm as I throw him. And then I want to create an opportunity for my allies.
All right. So you pull him towards your portal, ripping out its connection to the ground that was holding it. As you fall through the portal, you tear down, and one of its legs you rip off as you toss it. Using that pressure, it crashes down further, killing more of the demon dogs. It's still up, and and while you're in the air, you do see more other beings about the same size moving through the city. One that looks like this is the closest to you, besides this one. All right.
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to shout that as I'm falling to the sky. Like you're expressing like big. Ah! Is it bigger than the thing I'm throwing right now?
It's more thicker, but in height, it's about the same size.
Okay. God.
But it's a much thicker creature. As you face him, Brimstone, you see more versions of him pop out. When you first saw him, you saw that there were echoes in his movements. Now they come full facsimile. Stop that. There you go. As they walk out in 4 corners of him. If that is your wish, you still owe me one. Surrender. Allow it to happen. Are you there, Brimstone?
Yeah, that's not what I was expecting him to say. Does he look worried with the sigil bacon?
He looks worried towards you.
I do, and I burn.
Then roll your burn. You get a condition, you're down.
I'm down.
All right. End of Brimstone having his Brimstone. And Showstopper. Uh, you got your abilities. What do you do?
I'm gonna go. I guess. Um, kind of short range teleport myself to the top of this building.
Okay.
I will inject myself with the use of energy blasts, and then basically just start shooting at this thing.
All right. Roll directly engaged.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Well, technically, the building you're on right now is a broken down building. That's why I have the white mark on it. Do you want to put yourself on a different building?
Sure. Well, this one.
Now that building is knocked down. Has a tentacle.
Son of a
Springs
bitch.
and one sprouts off. Do. Where is it? All right, it sprouts out from the ground, crushing it down. That'll be another condition. All right, Void.
Hopeless.
You see it's still on the ground on his last breath. What do you do?
What was that thing that popped out that you said?
A tentacle. You see one of his legs digging to the ground.
No, I thought like a monster ox came out.
Oh, that's from a different part of the city. When Worm was in the air, he saw that. A number of beasts, that one being the closest.
And which one's this tentacle is almost dead?
It looks fairly beat up.
Yeah, just to make sure. I will grab nothing but like any like big chunk of debris on the ground and try to just like bring it all the way down to slam on it.
Target. Try to engage a threat. Pick one.
Create an opportunity for the allies.
All right. As you throw debris, you hear a screech, but as a last-ditch effort, the building that you're on seems to crumble underneath you. As another tentacle pops up. It's just copying paste. Do. Give yourself one more condition, but as it screeches in pain, it falls limp.
I'm knocked out as I'm falling.
If you're taking condition, I would defend that.
All right, roll your savior.
Nice savior.
All right, choose one.
I'll add a team to the pool.
All right, you don't get the condition as displacer. Princess carries you out of the rubble.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Anytime.
And these were smashed. The portal is clear at this time. And I'm gonna call it for the end for that right now. Thank you.
Guys, we need to beat up Brimstone's dad.
We need to get to Brimstone.
I think Brimstone's told me about his dad.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure a bunch of us have been. Hopefully, you guys have been marking the potential every time you. I hope you guys are taking the moment of truth. 'Cause we're gonna fucking need them.
Just gonna unleash all
I
your
can't take mine again for another 2 more advancements.
Yeah, I just had enough to fucking get my second one. Oh damn, this is a fucking
I tried to
crazy
shut
ass
it.
fight.
So did I.
I beat it with I even beat it with a tentacle monster.
You gave me the idea, Displacer.
I tried to destroy the
hoping
portal
my
with the black
burn
hole.
was gonna shut it down.
Yeah. I have 10 demons. I roll a d10 to see which one you meet first. So I hope you like Adremelak. Demon of
That was the demon of what?
it's technically a demon prince. I forgot what was for. I think it governs lies.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's it. So I kind of did that for a bunch of items in a game that I play on Sunday. I found all these really cool demons and from different sources, and I was like, oh, I should put that demon in a gun. I should put that demon in a pair of chain knives that somebody just stole from their patron. And shit got fun from there. Hey, we have 10 of these? Night.
Well, I created 10. You don't have to fight all 10.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.